Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me. I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here, in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell, and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
That'll be them then.
Look, that one's got a black cape.
Intruders! We must flee!
It's all right. Guests. The poor things are as pale as ghosts. Are they unwell?
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what...
You are, Sid. I wonder if you could...
With what
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting... Perhaps, but it can't... Please, I know it sounds daft, but...
Which flowers?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fab. We use them to dye our fabrics, so you don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you.
2 basket.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, if you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to...
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the heavens only know where that girl's got.
If you'd like me to keep it...
Oh, no, could I?
Of course not.
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in.
All right. Excuse me. Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some.
Ah. Where do wants you go on then?
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't an old fool Pavart may be. But if you...
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but... It is. They really are
Aren't they just? Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, and as they wandered high and low across the Twins, so when we finally put down root...
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavat.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Oh. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? I'm sorry. It's just my husband can be a bit standoff. What with you being a swordsman like and him being the only...
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help. I'm pretty much done with him now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you our still. Here we are.
All right.
All right, then.
You use them for dye?
Aye. Crush them. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons.
As modes of water?
That's right. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolises the river of our tribe, and no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course. I shall get back to work.
I will.
Yes? A good tide to you.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You had a...
Little Ruka. She went out through the gate.
Out of the village?
Aye. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little... That's where she'll be.
Oh, well. This must be the path.
They're not here either. It's you!
You must be Rook.
You know mine. Can you lock?
You left without telling him where you were going.
But I went to look for...
Well, now you found me.
All right, and on the way home, you can tell me all about the world.
Thank you for bringing...
Oh, no.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages, 10 cities they call them? And in these cities...
Oh, you can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea.
Huh?
Thanks. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall?
Are we the only ones she's ever...
That you are. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part...
Yes. You built them.
Well, they make for fine foundations. No. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as travelling merchants and make it. Aye. And now Rook is back. My wife should be free. So please, do make good use of our stores.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge you looking for adventure anyway. Now we've got the inventory done, I can... When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Here you are. May it serve you well. Well, if you're sure you need it. This is all we can pay. Anything else? Hey, we can use that. Anything else? Hey, we can use that. Anything else? Then I bid you good tide.
What do you think the tributaries? These and those outside.
Yes? Till next time, then.
The poor things are careless course.
There's a pair of ships. It's just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Careful. The quickest route to the surge is due east. Past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
There. Tonneries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and...
But surely no one blames you for what happened.
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To suffering you will suit. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things. Spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Leviathan!
No, just another one. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. It has friends. Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Look, Dad. The cherry's back.
The broom is your warhammer.
No sign of the child.
You don't think he's...
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. Flawless. A good tide to you.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
Is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the mother crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
There is a matter with which I...
Of course, what...
Please.
Something serious?
Yes. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the... But the more I think about it...
Then you're sure it wasn't...
Positive. I think it... Of course, it could just be my imagination. But if it is who I think it is, would you go and see?
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet...
Perhaps. Just promise me...
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw.
A customer.
I'll explain later.
Never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What? You. Shula said you were a force to... Hey? Oh, I'm worried about a friend of mine. Would you help me find...
I can try.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors...
Shula told...
Right. So you know the cairns we used to maintain the spell. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would...
So your friend went into the forest?
Aye. He said he was going... There are 2 cairns out that way. All
right.
His name's Nassef. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much...
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Stranger. Are you alright?
I am.
Oh, I can... And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one around... If I had a guess, I'd say your bird... Ambrosia.
Well, she's...
You're joking. This, I've got to see.
I would if I could, but I...
Me dad's got a boat. And he's found... It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing...
He would. Well, all right then.
He'll be in the...
Bastard things.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
You're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor.
Nothing too serious.
I hope so.
But...
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't... I'm starting to wonder if his condition... Shula said that you were here to help us.
I'd be happy.
You can. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his fault. Something must have caused. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit. Just...
All right.
Oh,
I do, though not from the forge. Fannet asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's...
I see.
It's no trouble, really.
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see it. Suppose he might have been a bit more...
When you say out and about...
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows...
Maybe.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am.
I am?
She's asked to see my chocobo.
Or you could just say no.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But...
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. Still, I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep a car...
And,
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then.
Well, the man who made Ambrosius tack lived in Martha's Rest, and so I suppose I'll go and up.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you can... Greetings, Jin.
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend.
His eldest. Talor's never been ill a day in his life.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior.
Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when.
Well, that certainly does. And it might just be what Fanny is looking for.
Don't mention it. What?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Almost time.
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor.
Who's there? Stop! Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
you all right?
I'm more than all right.
Maybe you should introduce...
Hervey!
I came to see you. Oh, my...
Thank you.
Who is he?
Hervey.
One of many clients. We spoke and then you upped and...
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you, and I told you not to...
The flame of your love was...
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave.
It must have been Shula bringing... So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay?
And as I did, the skies... That was...
Oh, why did you come? I cannot leave my people, Hervey.
I'm to meet your family.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked. But first...
To the end of the world and beyond.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
I remember you.
She's very...
Oh, don't thank me. Anyway.
I was hoping, and I thought you might be...
Oh, reckon I could do better than that.
Just really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favour, but just be on the lookout for wild birds.
I will.
Oh, you're very well. And in times like these...
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Mander's father waiting.
For ceaseless rill. Guide, bounty, unto...
There's nothing you two met.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of us.
And so you supported your...
I did. And I have never regretted it. I also... But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him...
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, one in...
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. This was my mistake.
Thank you, tributary. I
will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to.
Of course. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Ah, there. And this must be...
I have the Mimigood.
Thank you kindly.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosi. Well, we made it.
You didn't know? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls is enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No.
Anyway, thanks for bringing her.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back...
Thank you. But, Good girl.
Fly, Emperor.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is, then. No need to ride from here. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark. What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you. A silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about. Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then. Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend. Katav asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so. This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Hold on!
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest.
I am?
Your friend Katav asked me to...
I was so focused on attuning the cairn.
How exactly did...
Oh, that there are crystals inside. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel.
And an important job it is.
Yeah, the truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like...
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did.
Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and...
If you insist.
I thought I'd lost you. But you saw to it that I was found. Thank you. Nasev told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did... Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but...
Or if we have to. Maybe we should think about it'd take its toll, of course. But it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scrap.
I'd rather not. We'd only succeed in adding 2 new...
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So?
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Bastard things.
I did. Well, I'm still not...
Forgive me. This chain...
Worn by men of the faith.
To understand that, you need to... They feed, and some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grief...
So you think someone's...
I can't say for sure. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar...
Does Talor have any enemies in the village?
No, I believe. But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has no...
You're saying he...
In trying...
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreck, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs.
Did they ever catch him in his deception?
Not that he ever...
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about...
All right.
Thank you.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rem. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make...
I am, thank you.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. A good tide.
No sign of the child.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them. The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Ver is inside?
Yes.
What is it?
It's probably...
Forgive me, but why build the Ver here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Be their leader.
More than welcome to us.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid? What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back!
It's over.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we? The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it. better.
Been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father? Just let us pass.
All right, we'll get through this. time, then.
By the Founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left to them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
It would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
initiated.
Now let's destroy it. And put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle. After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home. Cody the first time.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
Fuck. That was too close. Come on then. No more hiding.
Wallius! This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me. ahead, Leviathan. Stop this! I'm not here to play! Stop this! I'm not here to play! just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
What is on you? Garuda will be proud. Not this time. If that's what you want.
quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is try to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas?
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
My lord.
Certainly.
It's a long story.
Yes. She said that your answer...
My great-grandmother suspected as much, and it was she whose duty became to attend her.
I see.
Well, until recently, the path to the grave, on trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that of none of...
Of course.
The grave is in a place called Witch Drop.
Why so far from...
It was where she lived. So when she passed away...
How thoughtful. Well then.
Just so.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with...
Don't tell me.
Not quite. It promises to be quite...
All right.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast. No, I haven't even...
If you'll...
Certainly.
It's been over a week. We've tried everything to restore the healers.
It isn't only Yamila's...
I'd be glad to.
Thank you. And it won't be achieved through weight of...
Then it is to...
Perhaps we might help.
Come then, Clive. There's a Givra that has the flesh of a forest...
To the forest.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walius's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by.
I think I might have...
Go on.
Well, after listening, I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. The folktales hold that it's...
So if we slay the one that...
But that was my thing. No doubt it'll be easy. It is a perilous proposition, in short.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
So then...
That...
Fannet! You were the... Because there's a whole bloody up.
What? But why would...
There's only one way to find out.
What is it you want? Will that do ya? Better than you. Will that do ya? Done.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Well, if you're sure you need it, I'll be here.
Hey, mister, over here. Please, miss, the village is in danger and if some...
Stop.
Sorry, when you went up to the air... Well, Lady Shula told us you lot, but then I lost track of you and...
Saw?
Spitting out great spouts of water it was.
Spouts of water.
Well, I did. And
All right.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's...
Then that's where I'll start my...
I won't go...
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer. Stay down! Fine.
I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he...
What?
No, he's hanging on. I fear that... I can't imagine there being heat. I think it might be happening.
If it is, it won't get back to Talor.
My thanks.
Ready, go?
Faster!
More of them. Come on, then. I crave an audience with your king. Another group. They don't look very regal. Still no sign of King. Could Fanad have been wrong?
There's dozens of them. King must be close. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
That's a lot of Tombres. Out here. But beastmen do. Well, I'll be damned. A crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
wasn't supposed to happen like this.
it's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Clive!
It is. I was...
You do? Talor!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted.
Oh. That, well... you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The sons I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomberries, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone. I'd convinced myself that you were like them. Thank you, son.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways, and just like that...
What do you mean? The Tombury King would have still... I had to contend with...
Then, perhaps one of them... Or, perhaps... I know, from experience, that many
Was there ever really a curse, then? Or was... For all the difference it makes?
Maybe not. But this much I do know.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. A good tide.
Are you all right?
I was tracking an ibex when it...
Did you see what...
No.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us. You've caused enough trouble. Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared. Do you think that was the beast which...
That thing? No, and the blast of water that hit me was beyond it.
Oh.
That's it. Sounded like a...
I'll go. This should be the path to Witch Drop. Hungry, Toggle?
welcoming party.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave? This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
He's a...
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? But my ancestors had only been... Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish. That evening...
She lived down there?
That's right. When the Northern Thane... Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors...
All except Isay, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Isay's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave, and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Isay, and how she had died.
You said he was wearing plate. When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, it manifested in front of the Vare.
You think this...
I don't know. All I can say for sure is it was intense.
Or perhaps her spirit. What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare. Perhaps his spirit too?
Till we end.
If the shade you fought was Isay's night, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I should...
That they might be together.
These will do nicely. Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent. There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies, but it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. It's... We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the...
Where should we lay the bait?
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
These look like a predator's.
But not just any claws. These... We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry. Still no sign.
Patience, Clive.
Have you stalked these?
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer.
Not many leaders would take such...
Says the man who battled an icon. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given.
It was Sid. He fought for his people and their future with every fibre of his... In many ways...
Me? Quiet. Our guest has...
Shall we greet it?
It'd be rude, no?
Don't let it escape.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more. Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Ymilla before it spoils.
What do we have here? Found her. Something's been busy. Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you? His rage. I should have. Time to put you to bed too. You're a fine hand. Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out into the woods alone.
But I wasn't... You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes. I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it, anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
The Falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
So sorry for all the trouble.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue, as promised.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly. No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Wallius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators, the baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Wallius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
It is good to have him back.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
You?
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise? I'm touched.
You two know each other?
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the, recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too...
Not about the rite itself. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect... Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you...
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both. All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain, the water of the river, and the water of the sea. Here are the files we'll be using. I'm ready to leave.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Help! What help? Nobody's... Help?
We're here to help. Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again!
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the...
Right, you are... Oh, and...
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back. Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we? The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here, in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony. Let's go.
Faster!
Is that beast ringing? No mistakes.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion... Thank the tides the weather held. If it weren't for the holy water...
I'll be sure.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his.
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can. Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Walyas then?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparation. Or got his lackeys to do it for him.
We have the holy water. Is everything else
all ready to go?
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon...
Right, you...
Shula, wait. I don't know the...
Don't worry. There aren't many of them. My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
The circle of water is the circle of life, and today from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked. And terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad.
Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh, no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
I will have to charge you. Then I bid you good tide.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. A good tide to you.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. You wish to study the tomes? door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him. He'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
No. We have a god to kill.
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua!
Already am.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well? There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
We will show you what it means to suffer. surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Clive! Clive! No. Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. Oh, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. that together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him alone. Clive, I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive.
Don't speak. Shh. Shh.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
Okay. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, damn you! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains: to empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
That's what you always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Damned is the slave who will turn the scourge upon his master. vulnerable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be, and so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing! Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. We have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roars! My will be done. With your eyes.
to take. That's my boy! As I'm feeling. Shiva!
Together!
Darkness, unending. Odin. Onward, my son. No. Mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. None. Witness my creation.
so sure of your place atop the world. You refused to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. The world you seek is but a fantasy!
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said, it's over!
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing? He is, isn't he?
What are you going to call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, reet little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
You're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take it.
I'll hold you to that.
We're all yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
Sorry. Right.
Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary.
No, I don't want to be Madhu.
What do you want to play then?
War of the Icons.
Again? Right.
And I get to be a freak.
Right, I'm the older brother.
Because the Hermit says so.